can't handle my strongest potions. No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
And bat shaved bear and bat shaved bear and bat shaved bear.
Ahem. 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 Hello. Mitch Bat Shaved Bear to you too, Millie. How's it going, Millie? What's going on this Friday of the Mass? What you got going on, Millie? Are you having a good Friday? We interrupt this soap song to bring you Sexy Alien Politics. Long day. Ooh. Kids are crazy. Ooh. Came home. Yeah. Took a bath. Yeah. Vibing with mashed potatoes. I feel like your day has gotten better, you know, like over time. I've had an interesting like week or two, especially with kids being back in school. And I've been busy, but I'm not doing too bad. I've had like a weird sleep schedule that I've been having some trouble with. I've been sort of on Australian time a little bit. I went to go to bed yesterday. It was like 3 or 4 in the morning or something. Whimsy was like sprawled out diagonally in the bed, blocking any attempt that I could make to get into the bed. I had to send her a picture of herself this morning, and she was like, I was gonna make fun of you for how, like, you were in the bed, because I was at, like, the foot of the bed, like, curled around randomly. And I'm like, no, this was my solution to not having any place to get into bed. But, yeah, the work stuff's going okay. My manager called me to talk about something a sec ago. It was, like, business as usual stuff, mostly. A lot of work to do and all coming up, but I actually took off on Monday and Tuesday. So I have some time to, like, get things together, get a good night's sleep, etc., you know? Plenty of time to do some stuff, which is nice. I got a new chair. The new chair came in. I'm gonna have Whimsy help me put it together because I am not... It's just not one of my tasks. Like, I remember one time I had, like, there was, like, one arm up, one arm down. I'm just like, it's not it, you know? So maybe I'm too much of an idiot and I need my big, strong wife to come home and put together the chair with me. But, this chair isn't bad. It's just clearly... It's been like a year and a half, and I feel like the only part that's like worn in on the chair is like where my 2 little fucking ass cheeks like hit the chair, and then I need something with like a little bit more sturdy of a foam and like something that I can lean back a little bit and like maybe actually lean a little bit more. Like this leans a little, but like it could lean more. Like it could be like more lumbar supporty. So I don't need to explain it to all you people because most people here know that I'm like, I need a new chair, so I got a new microphone. I am talking to you right now with the PlayStation 5 controller, which, if I hold it up like this, it's a little impressive, isn't it? I think that it does a more than proficient job at capturing the audio, and you might think that it's doing a fine enough job. Why do you need a microphone? And the answer is that I can't be like this in a work meeting with a superintendent. That's why. So I have a new microphone, and I got new headphones. This ear doesn't play sound. This microphone is broken, and and I've had these headphones for 15 years, so yeah, I got new headphones, new microphone, new chair, all kinds of stuff. Happy Friday, JR. Right? It is strangely proficient, Millie. It is this should not work as well as it does, but it works pretty well overall. So I'm listening only out of my right ear. The camera that I have set up is clipped to my monitor. Like, the clip is on the monitor. That's not good. This chair is jank. It needs a new one. I need working headphones, maybe a real microphone. Like, I'm working on it, you know? Happy Friday. Yeah, it's working, you know? I can stream, play video games, I can take my work meetings, it's fine, it's fine. I've been playing Silksong. I won't say much about Silksong because I know that a lot of people are avoiding spoilers for Silksong and or playing Silksong. I see a lot of people doing like speedruns and speedruns of True Ending and 100% and like doing their Steel Soul runs and stuff, and like I totally support it. I just do not have the time to have like binged through the first 100 hours and get to speedrunning yet. Like I'm only like 30-ish something hours in, and that's just not enough time to explore the entire world of Forloom. So I am recording though. I have like 30 hours of footage now. That's just my entire end-to-end playthrough of Silksong, and I don't know what to do with that. I don't know if we should do like a watch party, or if I could like give the footage to like Dwarf or Colette or someone, just have them do a watch party. Turn game sound down. Probably. Things are unbalanced. And now it's, hold on. Now game sound is a touch down and me is a touch up. It'd probably be easier when it's like atmospheric music and like non-gunfire things happening, you know? It's hard to get balance in this game. Where the hell am I going? I was here, and didn't I not trust any of these people? I didn't trust this guy. This guy, I do not trust him. I do not trust him.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since... I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
I'll talk to you when I learn.
Commander.
Yeah, I don't trust that guy. Right, I remember. I need to go across. There's like a sky bridge. It's very Minnesota coded, actually. You know the thing about Minnesota? Minnesota loves skyways. Anyone ever talk about this with you? If you're not living in Minnesota, Minnesota loves skyways. It loves little like causeways between buildings that are in the air to get to another building, and sometimes that's like the way you're supposed to get into the building. So you go to like the fucking airport or some shit for GDQ, and you're like, oh, I want to take the train like into downtown, and they're like, yeah, it's like right over there, and then suddenly you have to walk in the sky up the correct escalator to find the skyway, and like all the poor bastards trying to call their lifts and Ubers, and it's just not working because they're like, I don't know where I am, how do I get to the road, you know?
Watch out! Scouts! They'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
Perimeter secured.
Bamako? Well, hang on.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
Don't worry, Liara, I'll protect you.
Visual, we must be close.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
What y'all got going on,
That's
Dad?
close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not
Yeah,
Geth.
idiot.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm here to help.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Nah, you're not alone.
Fai-Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Don't worry.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
They could survive out there. Yeah, they could find it.
I don't trust this guy. I don't like him.
We ran when the attack hit.
We've been trapped for...
Why build a colony if you... I wonder if I should have...
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
If I survive this, I'm going back to Earth.
It just can't get worse than that.
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
People are quick to assume we enjoy being in hazardous situations.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Why me?
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I'll look
All right.
around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
The frontier is a lot more dangerous.
These people...
In a few weeks,
Not a lot of faith you guys have, huh? Oh. Radar's jammed.
The Geth moved in rather quickly.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
On my way.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in. This was a research facility. A place of learning and knowledge. It shouldn't... A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're a terrible shot, Lizbeth.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGeni was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGeni. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGeni was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
I doubt
You stay
that.
put.
You're probably
Here,
just not.
take my ID.
You don't have the
This should get you
clearance
past
for
any
that.
locked
You
doors.
know, any
Good luck with
locked
that
doors.
field.
I don't know about that either. Good or not? You good? Yeah, you're good. You're fine.
Perimeter secured.
Tiny scratch. Nothing, right? Yeah, I know. You're fine. Can't go back up that way. Oh. Looks like I have to help you. I was gonna help anyway, but...
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. ExoGeni Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
Thank you for the reminder.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains their strange behavior. Should we inform your pilot?
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Can opening ASMR.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
So I had to write down to take my meds. Take your meds if you need to take meds. It's the daytime. If you've forgotten to do that already, here is your PSA. Get some water and stretch and take your meds. It's day. It's Friday.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
That's kind of cool.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Take the Naginata.
This structure seems to have significance of death. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
I feel like Liara and Urdnot are like the correct choices to carry with me. You know, like I'm starting to get to know them. Big ol' orb.
Hostile spotted.
I love pistols. I like the environments. Oh, I burned to death. Okay, I got it. It's fine. That's fine. I understand. We'll just,
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Why are there item limits at all, huh? It should just let me have everything, I think. I wish that I could mark something as junk so that I could, like, junk it all, you know?
You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can. My strongest potions opted for a beast, let alone a man.
Hey, did you get the paper goods from outside the front porch?
I didn't understand what that meant. What paper goods? Should I go to the front porch? Is there stuff out there? I think my chair got in. I could go look. Hi, Whimsy. I love you too. Yeah, I got a call from my manager, and then I started doing this. I'll go do. Okay, I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm leaving. totally safe. They were totally in there. Or they were totally in the little entryway. There were safe paper goods. My chair did come in though. It is rain. I was outside before. Thanks for the 61 months, by the way, Whimsy. I love you. I'm drinking our drink, by the way. You should buy more of them because I'm drinking it. That's not what the delivery photo showed. Maybe the person who delivered the chair saw the other stuff outside and went, ah, shit, I'm gonna help him out. I'll put it in the little, like, underneath, away from the rain. You know? Chair blocked off. You're stalking your Amazon delivery truck? Nah, there was, well, I don't even think that was from Amazon. There was a delivery earlier. We ordered something, and the picture of like where it was just like out in the rain and not like in the entryway to the house, like outside of the rain. But my chair came in, and when they delivered that, I think the like good guy delivery driver man must have seen it and gone, oh shit, like I should help them out, like let me just put that in here and safe from the rain. So it was safe from the rain. Now they're both safe from the rain because they're inside. No. No to the sequel to no. Fine. Test samples due to arrive 3 days ago. Haven't heard anything from the colony or cargo vessel. Suspect the samples became volatile. Recommended cutting off all further contact with the Noda Crooks colony. Even if the colony's discovered, no one should be able to trace the events back to us. Oh, another colony? Why y'all be hiding stuff? Yeah, JR, every once in a while something gets delivered to the back door, and I'm like, how did you even know that was our house? What's going on here? Like...
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking.
no armory, but now even more claws, that ship is gone.
Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space, amassing a significant force in the Armstrong Nebula, huh? I do have a side quest to there, I'm pretty sure. Look there. Server. Don't trust the Cerberus group. Yep. The Matano system. I don't know. Find a repair ticket. Damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, but it kicks off if it goes above 34. Oh, if it's 31 to 34, it just slams shut. Oh shit. Okay, I can work with this. Does it reset if I go here? Yeah, it does. So it like tells you again. That has to be 31 to 34.
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this Thorian issue.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
this is the other area that I've already been to. I don't think anything's weird. Already did that. I already did this. It's not there.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where is it?
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Look, I'm not saying you can't come with us, but I am not here to make you feel better. Just tell me where the damn Thorian is. And get out of the way. You clearly have allegiances that are in conflict with the mission at hand. I have no such allegiances, therefore it's my job. What? That's wrong. Hey, May Eagle Eyes, how's it going? Good to see you. So the force field, whatever, this was where the force field was, which is how I got back around everything from dropping down. So I guess we do just leave and go get the Thorium. What even happened? I think it registered me like going over the edge, like the vehicle like had died because it like went over the boundary. Except it was totally fine. It was a fine vehicle. Nothing was wrong at all. It should have just trusted me, you know? And big deal out of his two wheels being slightly over the divider. I'm like, nah, it's fine. Worrying over nothing. You're gonna get us killed, Lisbeth.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
That sounds like a rough few days, Megalaz. I hope that you have a better
I knew
like,
it was too much to
weekend.
hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know it happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
Explain yourself.
What do you think you're doing, Zhang?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Species 37.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Damn, I don't have enough charisma. I'm ending it now.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
The Thorian.
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you...
Anti-Thorian gas. Want no charm?
Good luck.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
It just can't get worse than this.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable.
ExoGeni Corp appreciates your cooperation in securing its colonial assets.
Here it comes!
Leap.
We ran when the attack hit.
could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Wonder if I can just run past. I'm trying not to hit him, but also I think I ran out of grenades. not in combat. They're in the air. They're fine. But I'm not under combat. How about now? Certainly I'm not under combat now.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Now what? Gotta get down to the tunnels, huh?
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... That is disturbing.
That's a plant?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
I'm here to make a deal.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then Cold Ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I'm after Saren.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will taste
I figured, you know, may as well take out the source, right? Like, there's the clone, but... Free stuff. There's a plant that's mind controlling people, Buska. It's a good thing they sent me. Me and my pistol's all anyone ever needs, really. I didn't realize that was the Asari clone because I'm stupid. I thought that was Liara standing next to me, and that is not right. Alright. It's fine, it's fine.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
You okay?
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel. An enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the Conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
A knowledge bond can be very traumatic. Are you all right, Commander Shepard?
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
That can't be good, whatever it is.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
It's nice to finally get this.
I hope Exo...
Start over.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get it. Hopefully,
I hope Exogeny learned from...
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Well, at least we have the cipher. Let's go to the Amazon system and the Voyager cluster.
She's gone. We've lost everything. Greta is gone. Sorry. I just don't want to call her.
Yeah, that is very sad. Very, very sad. Ooh, Amazon system, huh? I'm definitely going there. That's the second reason for you to go to the Amazon system. More evidence. To the Normandy. To the Normandy. I think maybe Liara wants to mind meld and share the neural load of the cipher together.
Oh, thanks again. This data will be very valuable.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
Destination locked.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
See, the thing is, I wouldn't answer them, but, like, they'll know, you know what I mean? Like, they already have spies everywhere. Like, they know what happened and what I was up to. It is more neutral if I take the call. You know what I mean? Like, I'm playing politics here. Like, it's a better idea to take the call. You don't just hang up on your manager when you get a call. You answer the phone and then figure out how to handle it, you know? Because, like, they know you're on the other end of the phone. It's not like you're gonna be able to hide. So... whether you respect the Council or not, taking the call is a good idea, I think. Most of the time. Unless something really fucked up happens that they don't know about, you know?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time,
Commander.
Alright, Kaidan, jeez.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, hey, Liara. How you feeling?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Do you know why Benezia joined up?
Benezia. But I will remember, and
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her.
I'd like to know more about
We were the first... Although we seek to understand others, most of the we still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however...
Yeah, we
Goodbye,
did all that.
Shepard.
Well...
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. Goodbye, Shepard.
Well, goodbye for now. I'll be back, though. What about the rest of my crew? Is Erd not up to anything? Does Ashley have some... I was gonna say something pretty controversial. Something racist to go do? Rex, how are you?
Shepard.
Rex?
I hope you're doing well.
Commander? I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifle. Ma'am?
Damn, professional, huh? Good. Yo, what up, Garrus?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
For what?
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome, Garrus.
Alright. Fine, I guess I'll talk to Ashley.
Commander? Ma'am?
Dismissed through my heavy breathing. Well, where's, one more person we want to talk to. Someone we actually like. It's Tali.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Oh.
I should go.
See you later.
Right. No new dialogue story beats, huh?
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well. Looks like we have a date in the Amazon cluster. Amazon System Voyager Cluster. Do that.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
That's quite a delay.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Well, that seems important. Tremor. Hydrogen helium gas giant with methane and nitrogen. Surveyed it for the nitrogen. Cybin. Small rock and ice planet with a thin atmosphere. Was more geologically active in the past. And we got a Quadim outpost insignia. Thanks, Presley. Dernuka. Enormous terrestrial world, twice the size of Earth, environment similar to Mars. Bunch of captured asteroids. Agabiniums. Surprisingly, we can land here because I guess it's, I mean, it's pretty close by, but it's at minus 72 Celsius. Sonedma, second of the Amazon system's arid super-terrestrials. And it's got polonium. Well, we can land on Agabinium. You're coming with me, Rex and Liara. There's something sort of nice about, like, landing on the planet in the Mako rover and then, like, driving to the anomalies and scanning a few things or whatever. It's not, like, incredibly intensive or anything, but it has a nice little routine that makes the exploration immersive. I was thinking about it before, and I'm like, you know, like, look around. Like, the world is pretty empty around here, and then it has bursts of, like, activity and the missions and all. But it gives this idea that, like, there is vastness of space in between these clusters and systems, you know? Like, I feel like they kind of pulled off something with it that's kind of hard to do, and it feels more interesting that the world is laid out like this than boring that there isn't more stuff packed into it, you know what I mean? What's over there? Antique aviator goggles and an expensive suit. Carbonization of the door of the contragravity speeder, Nizo brand name. It's been here since the last variable peak. The star peaks every 16 years in the solar cycle. We learned about that, so it's been there for quite a while. See, it's like if you actually read the lore of, like, the star before you land and then find the corpse or whatever, it feels like you're an explorer and you get information, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they do a good job with some of it. Like, with relatively little, too, you know? Like, stringing together these gameplay elements isn't incredibly interesting, but the way that they do it is to, like, world build, and I feel like they kind of hit it, you know? The Siglar in Outpost insignia. It's a book of drawings. Book of drawings. There's a lot of stuff all around here. Crashed probe. Oh. It's a very high level scram rail.
The signal is coming from a mine?
This smells.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
Don't like this. I agree with Rex. I'm skeptical. More concerned for us than them. They might know what they have. A better or worse? Same layout as his other two caves. Hey Fruno, how's it going? It's good to see you. How's your Friday going, Fruno? Are you massive this Friday? Do you feel the attraction between us no matter the distance? How is your Friday? Motherfucker, man.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
Who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
How should I know? I feel like answering neutrally. Should you eat an entire bag of candy corn or figure out real food? See, that depends on a bunch of stuff. Sorry, I had to stretch and make a bunch of noises. Yeah, I was gonna think like maybe going for a compromise. Like, what if you ate like a quarter of the bag of candy corn while you found real food? You know, like you were like, put on an apron, start making some flapjacks, eat some candy corn while you're waiting on the flapjacks. Because, like, if it's been a while since you had real food, you'll feel better 5 hours from now if you eat real food. But if you're between candy corn and real food, I'm guessing that doing the whole real food thing is like a logistically infeasible problem, or maybe it requires a little bit of a burst of energy. So maybe if you like put a bunch of candy corn in your mouth and then walked around your kitchen, you'd be like, I have candy corn and now I'm ready to make waffles, you know? I'm glad you got a little treat though. That's good.
I don't study the internal politics of pirate bands.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men.
Many spoons go into a
seizes the most
grocery
ships,
trip. I
pillages
agree.
The most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
And that was the Skillian Blitz. I still don't give a fuck about this guy.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed.
Yeah.
Failed! I was ruined
You
when
suck.
your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation
Oh, I'm gonna kill the
than
shit
by
out of you
eliminating
then.
the first human Spectre?
I wouldn't underestimate
We'll
me.
find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Well, I disabled the nuclear detonator, so now it bought us some time. You think that guy's here? Like, is he cocky enough to be here? Like, he's smart enough to not be here, but he's maybe cocky enough to have been here. So. Ah, big ol' cave-in, huh? I find grocery stores very stressful because small decisions that other people do automatically are horrible decisions for me. Like if you're at a wall of bread and they don't have like the type of bread you normally get and you're like, well, that's okay, I'll just buy like a different bread, that's fine, I'm definitely a reasonable person and that won't change my entire day around. And then you need to choose like the correct new bread out of a wall of 30 bread, and I'm like, I have other things to do besides be a bread expert right now. And the whole thing is incredibly draining. So, I think that if you got things from the grocery store, if you got anything that's like you put it in the oven or microwave and then food pops out, maybe just fill your mouth with candy corn and fill your oven with easy food, you know? That might be the strat. So like I just fucking left. There's no problem at all. I can literally just go back to the Normandy. Yeah, this guy sucks at his job. Holy shit, that's why the invasion failed, numbnuts. But you didn't follow through at all. You didn't follow through even a little bit. You can't even do a cave-in proper. God, you suck. What's going on here? How do I go and find you? So where are you? Well, the homing beacon's over here, so I'm gonna go back to the homing beacon. I can't believe this guy thought that I was gonna get killed by making me use the back door. Like, I'm personally insulted at the underestimation here. Like, you could have set like an army of guys, you could have put in 2 bombs, I don't know. I just feel like I'd have been a bit more thorough. If I was trying to kill the first human Spectre, I would follow through a little bit more. But you know what? I wouldn't even be in that situation, because if I was planning on invading the biggest Earth colony, I would have succeeded instead. It's not my fault that you're horrible at invading. Like, especially after all the big talk about being the most fearsome pirate leader, like, you'd think you'd have some follow-through, you know? Utterly disappointed at the showing here, I gotta admit. And now I'm back in here. You nearby at all? Were you the one who, like, exploded the thing? You wouldn't happen to be nearby, would you? I was just kind of hoping. Hoping maybe after the cave-in, you were, like, sitting up here, like, ah, my plans, they've been foiled, but no. Now, how do I find you, huh? Where am I gonna find you? Because now this is a personal mission, you know? That was a sick flip. Let's go. Okay, well, if it's not the homing beacon, where the fuck is it then? Huh? Where else could it be? Up this way, maybe? Is it even in this system? Elliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this, at least for him. Suit radio reestablished connection. Time to get the hell out of here. Yeah, well, I already left, and then I came back to murder his ass, so... I don't know what you thought was gonna happen. You didn't even hire as much muscle as, like, the like, plant research facility, you know? Like, horrible showing. Really horrible showing. Just insulting the whole way through. I hope whoever took over for the pirate gang is, like, a better pirate, you know? Sample to a research facility on Nodacrux. Okay, we're going there. Maroon Sea Cluster and the Vostok system in the Maroon Sea Cluster. So let's go to the Vostok system in the Maroon Sea Cluster.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Okay, well, verdant world with abundant water. Oh, it looks like such a nice place. Thunderstorms are as common, but they're deafening and spark constant wildfires. Lots of pollen. Severe or lethal allergic reactions. Okay, so big allergy planet, but it is fucking beautiful, you know? Lamarthu. Virtual twin of Earth, but utterly lacks life? Why don't we go there? It's got uranium and sodium and... Not much on Elko. Unregistered starship traffic has been recorded. Travel is not advised. Well, that just makes me want to go there. Taton. Big gas giant with chlorine. And one of Matriarch Dillonaga's writings. A Asari-made vessel, huh? Fuck it, we land on Notacrux. See what's over here first, sure. Well, if there are Thorian creepers here, then maybe that wasn't the last of the Thorians, you know? Like, maybe it's not dead. Can't interact with it.
Ready.
Chicken tenders and fries in the air fryer. See, that sounds like a great plan because you don't have to do much, and then you get chicken tenders and fries, all crispy from the air fryer, and in the meantime, you got a mouthful of candy. I feel like this is the correct answer to your inquiry. Stiletto 8, huh? I gotta admit, I'm a big fan of the Stiletto. I feel like the Stiletto is the best gun. Yeah, big fan of the Stiletto. No. Yeah. Yay. Hey Camilla, how's it going? What are you up to this Friday? Are you Friday? Corn dogs and brats in the air fryer. I could go for some like chicken nuggets in an air fryer, chicken tenders in an air fryer type deal. Big Friday vibe. 30 gold. Airy Friday. Hell yeah. That's a Friday if I ever heard of one. It's too steep. I am leaving. Fine, I'll leave. Fine, I'm leaving. Leaving. Drive around. Some people. Fridays of the Mare. I'm glad that you have the booty shake, because that's how I feel about this Friday, Dwarf. How's Dwarf doing? What's Dwarf up to? How's Silksong been going, Dwarf? You've been playing Silksong, that Hollow Knight game that came out. Dwarf, how good a driver are you? Are you a good driver? Can I get some assistance in this matter?
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Joker.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Oh my god, how'd I go into an even bigger pit? What's up with this planet, huh?
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I was sick. I think that you're thinking of Hit Video Game 64. I've been watching my favorite decentralized synthetic intelligence play 64 recently. Just got out of work. It's vaccine season. Yeah. That was a big line at the pharmacy, and a bunch of people asking a bunch of very loud, dumb questions about it, too, so... Yeah. You know what? I'm glad that you were able to go and help someone, because it reminds me, Dwarf, that there's exactly, at least, minimum, one person in a healthcare profession that cares about other people at all times. And you know what? I'll take that some days, so... I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do Morrowind. But I know how it's gonna go because of us 100%ing Skyrim and Oblivion. Like, I'm gonna lose my mind. It'll become my life for a while. So I'm like, when is a good time, you know? Stop sliding. I just gotta get over here, you know, just whoop, see, and then I can use this momentum. Oh, I'm gonna go left and right again, right around the ridge. See? Give me that debris. Been here for centuries. And it's data on the Thracia colony? I don't know what the fuck that is. I wonder if I can read that. Like in the thing, you know? Maybe I'll look. No. Right, maybe. Why isn't there a pet button, you know? You seem very friendly. I can pet you.
On your order, Shepard. Lead on.
don't like it here. Same layout. How am I already so full of items? Huh?
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
What happened?
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I was on Pharos.
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally, ExoGeni would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
Deal. Get the hell out of here.
You made the smart choice, Commander.
I can't go back in, huh? Matano in the Maroon Sea. I'll do it. Ice dwarf planet, unusually large. Krypton and Xenon, a bunch of satellites. A lot of accidents, huh? Lots of magnesium, huh? Ilapa. Hydrogen helium gas giant, unusual ruby color because of contaminant. That's over 120 moon. Lots of helium in the one ice moon, not that we can land on it. NT has an ammonia helium atmosphere. It's got some surface pirates, but nothing else. Boring. Chaska. We can land there. Large but low density world. Early development with only a few pioneers, but something else is going on. Lots of earthquakes and landslides. And it's cold, and it's volcanic. Now let's land on Chaska. Similar rocks. Well, don't mind if I do. There's a lot over here for an abandoned place, you know? No. Wow, that's cool. I'm just rocking tungsten rounds, honestly.
On your order, Shepard.
What up, Dark Zelda? How's it going? It's Friday. I hope your Friday has been massive. I may have accidentally extincted a very, very old alien plant species. Unclear. And my inventory's full, which is unsurprising. Can I go all the way around there? It looks like I should.
Lead on, Commander.
Whack. The Thorians killed the Thorian leader that was mind controlling that one settlement. It was a whole mess. I did care about the ancient plants. I just, you know, it started mind controlling things to shoot me, which is, you know, it happens. I was splat. I haven't done this yet. There's like a lot of outposts over here. God, I'm dumb. I don't think I went there yet, but... Wait, is that where I just... No. Behind me is where I just was, so I've been there. Did I go to the escape pod yet? No, right? Liara, I got you.
Ready. On your order, Shepard.
I wish there was a fast way to clean up all the junk in your inventory so you could, like, mark a bunch of them. That's just a containment cell. I hope everyone's Friday has been good. I'm having a good Friday. I got a little work done. I got up kinda late. Got my smoothie. Lancer 9. That's a big number.
Lead on, Commander.
Your Friday's been of the kingdom. Whimsy's Friday was sort of the kingdom, but now Whimsy is silk songing. So Whimsy needs to finish silk songing to finish Tears of the Kingdom. like, I care about the ancient plants. What if ecologically it was an invasive species in this area of the cluster, and I'm actually doing the world a great environmental service? Like, since when did all of you become experts on alien plant life? Like, you question my motivations, but... You should leverage the switch for a kingdom. That's what I would do. And then what, this one, that one, that way? That make any sense? And then that one? I swear. I'll check. Matters of ecology are quite a bit more complicated once you leave your local cluster. Okay. What's up with that, huh? Don't like the empty room. That's scarier than, like, a lot of things. Empty room. I'm gonna take a break in a second, go say hi to Whimsy because she just got home. And I haven't gotten up in, like, a while. But I have a lot of alien errands to run. Colonial Pioneer Team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. None of them have survived. Cerberus Group is a lot to answer. At least we got the logs. $297. I need to clear out my inventory. check back here again, and then I'll go to the other. Let me flip the car real quick. Those things are a lot sturdier than you think, you know? That's exactly as sturdy as you think. That was very strange. I think I just went in here, but I'm just making sure. Yep, I did. That was where we came before. I just got confused by the map. Astro Shop's pyramid. Alright, maybe I should clear out my inventory, fine. Fine. Equipment. I'm doing pretty well, and the game is still pretty good. I have 999 Omnigel, and that seems to be the cap. That'll work. Save. Alright, I'll be right back. Recover artifact. Throw the end data disk. Stop it. Stop it. Stop doing what you're doing. I'll take those.
Cover me.
Alright, we're good. Back to the Normandy. Everyone get up and stretch and take your meds and walk your hamster and your pet fish and everything. I'll be back in a few. And I hope you're having a good Friday. Boop. Boop. Misleading photo. I'll be back. Oh, Canis, how are you doing? It's good to see you here. You might notice there are some splashes on my shirt, and that's because I took the tea that I had earlier, and I went to drink it really dramatically, as Whimsy had gotten home, and I slightly over and underestimated the amount of tea that was left in gravity, and so I just, like, neti potted myself and just, like, put it directly into my nose, and it was awful. So, I have solved that problem and gotten a new tea. Can ASMR. Would you like some can ASMR? Listen closely for the can ASMR. What up? Got my honey tea. Honey and ginseng green tea. Armstrong Nebula. I'll do it. Yeah, thank you.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
Rice Krispie treat.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
His Rice Krispie treat tastes so good right now. Used to have an ocean, doesn't anymore, too close to the sun, you look like Jupiter, you're terrestrial. It's a pre-garden terrestrial. Millions of years ago, Earth. Land. What about Trey here? Water, ice, and ammonia. And lithium. Drive discharge point for pirates raiding human settlements from Terminus. Ashaka. Rigid surface. Lacks a magnetic field. Found one of Matriarch Dillinaga's raiding, though, on a body brought on board from a destroyed Asari freighter. Let's land on Casman. it though. Captain Theme. Strange beacon. Bought a new keyboard, arrives on Sunday, the Aula F99. Aula F99. Pro wireless mechanical keyboard with hot, swappable, re-lubed, DP, something. It cuts off, I can't read it. What kind of switches does it have? Ooh, it's Saki. Didn't know that you were a Saki girl. Now I do. 5 layers of filling silencer. You shouldn't have. What is a side primed keycap? What? I don't know what that is. Side engraved PBT keycaps do double injection molding and heat sublimation process. Durable without fading, sweat proof, softer to the touch. Is it good? I don't know if I know what that feels like. Well, you gotta let us know how it is once it gets in. I'm curious. Purple keys, that sounds cute. Geth arrays transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL comm buoys. Well, let's shut them all down, then.
Let's get moving.
Glad we took care of that. Go to the Geth outpost. Gold. Thanks for the gold. Mariam. That's the Hong. Go to Vamshi. Can land on Maji. Binary giant star. Wow, horrible area full of radiation and slavery. Regal. Sulfur, deposits of aluminum. No landing has ever been attempted? Seems strange. Itica colony insignia. High range optical images in the booth. Almost as nothing. Sodium darkening the hydrogen helium gas giant's atmosphere. We're landing on Magi. Magi? Thorium. Turian insignia, the Edessan colony.
Let's get moving.
This. Odd skull. Massive skull scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. Xenobiology files can't identify the species brought here from an unknown world. That's not good. Volvigath outposts. free beryllium.
Now is not the time.
Now's not the time for what? Free magnesium.
Let's hit the next base.
The Normandy. 2 more. Have the Tereshkova, then the Gagarin. Dump drive charge. A bunch of debris, huh? Solmarlin is a hydrogen helium gas giant. It's got a lot of sodium in the upper atmosphere for that gray color. Baldwin. Outer worlds, like the gas giant, formed too close to it, thrown outward by gravitational. The ejected from the system in a few hundred thousand years. Cosmically, that's not very long. Unknown. What? An asteroid survey. Picked up some anomalous readings. League of One medallion. Okay. I don't even know you could look at that asteroid, so I'm glad I thought to click on it. Antibar we can land on. It's got an iron, magnesium, frozen kind of surface. A 3-year orbital here. Atamalris. Powerful solar winds, just like the other one. Simple life may be developing on it. It has iridium. Okay. Big use. Low mass for its size. Idly locked. Hot pole and cold. Got Mercury. Human corpse tells us signs of Geth weapon fire. Geth had been mangled by the Thresher Maw. The Thresher Maw's on our side. Hey Dorothy, how's it going? I'm doing alright on this Friday. How's your Friday going? Is it massive? Prothean ruin. Yeah, Prothean data disk. Yeah, that's all very promising, so go to the debris and then the outlook. Dorothy, you got a sweet car, by the way. I ain't no shit about cars. I'm not like a car person. You have a sick car. talking about it in the Discord like the other day or something. I was like, damn, kind of a sick car. I mean, it's no Mako. Doesn't have like a giant turret on it, but like, it's pretty good. You know? Jammed? Jammed by what? What do you mean, jammed? Optimal angle. I will now take my leave. Yep, right as rain. Gonna head out normally. All hydrogen helium glass giant. Rogan rebellions ended 3 millennia ago. Turian chief declared his retirement. Oh, so he went here, huh? No trace of him was found though, so we don't know if he stayed there. What up, Miri? Rayingri. Barren worlds, got cyclonic windstorms and earthquakes. We can land there, so I bet there's a Geth output. Survey Jumthor. It's got ruins of a tech civilization near the equator. Ooh, a sorry linguist translated it to walk among these works and know our greatness. Monsters from the id? That's interesting. Matriarch Dillanaga rating. Got Jumthor, Presha, Rayingri, Sogelris. Raiders, dark coloration, got cryovolcanic processes, it's very cold, got half Earth gravity. And Tarumgon is a really pretty color. Semi-liquid slush in the inner layers due to methanol. Bacterium in the deep core create this natural antifreeze. Found a bunch of cobalt, too. Alright, don't have to tell me twice. We're probably landing on Rayingri. Go find that Geth out. Overrun research outpost. That's promising. I wonder if they anticipated this one being like a 4th out of 4, you know? Like, I wonder if they laid out the clusters where they figured that they would... Like, you would click on the one that was closest or closest to your cursor, you know? I want to get into the heads of the Mass Effect designers. Titanium. can't even remember what the last, like, 5 streams were, honestly. I feel like the last 5 streams were probably, like, this. Thorium. You have to, like, go up the banked wall at an angle. Like, knowing some actual physics helps, but if you go at, like, a 45-degree angle, you can kind of, like, run out. Like, you can build up some momentum, use it to scale, like, sheer lifts. Like, it does take some actual strategy to get up here, kind of. Like, doing what I'm doing right now, like, I didn't quite have enough speed, but kind of cool. Same layout. Get up, Liara. Get up. Quick. More Geth. Oh, get absolutely assassinated, I guess. Not my fault, all your heads are very squishy. Glad you're alright, Liara. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine here. Let's leave.
Of operations.
One moment. This receiver appears to be picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I would say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
The main Geth base. Use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, let's do that. Polonium. Free stuff. League of One. Okay. Grissom system of the Armstrong Nebula. Okie doke. Sulfur dioxide and chlorine, terrestrial world, global sea of molten rock. A mere 400 degrees Celsius. Yeah, surface temperature's 3100. Did find another League of One medallion. Blue giant Grissom's blasting away its atmosphere. Many unmanned probes lost over the years. Disassembler robots. What? Large deposit of beryllium on a nearby moon. I don't see any moon. Fulcrum and Notum. Molecular nitrogen. Odd violet tint. Shoals of ammonia-based life form. No larger or more complex than plankton in Earth's oceans. Should they be exposed to the light and heat of Grissom, they die. Damn. What about the moon? Oh yeah, we can land on the moon. Fragmentary coded transmission from the surface. Not used by the Citadel races. Well, let's land. Stuff here. Sorry, Captain. Matriarch Dylanaga's ratings, that's what I kind of figured. capita. That'll pair really well. With the Rice Krispie treats. Free magnesium. Quincy, we should make Rice Krispie treats. Why don't we do that? Can we make Rice Krispie treats? It's not that hard. I feel like Rice Krispie treats are delightful for the amount of stuff you need to know what to do in order to do them, you know? Yeah, sick flips. I love this. This is a great game. You do sick flips. I have a feeling things are about to get a little bit hairier. Forced to spend 45 to renew your driver's license? Well, that's annoying. I need to renew my driver's license. It doesn't even say I live in Minnesota yet. Also, I should probably get a picture on my driver's license that doesn't have me with the beard, because I feel like if I get stopped or pulled over or something, and I take out my actual ID, they're gonna look at me and be like, what'd you do? You steal this guy's identity or something? Like, they're not gonna believe. Last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Yeah, decrypt that shit. What's going on? Evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarian. Well, won't Tali want that? Shouldn't I talk to her about it?
Ready.
Gonna get a beer, maybe put shorts on? Hell yeah, now that's a Friday vibe. I encourage anyone who is of sound mind and body and has the desire and is of the age to perhaps indulge in a beverage of some sort. I feel like whatever it is you want to do on your Friday night, if it's like a beer or a joint or a big bowl of popcorn, you should do that thing because it's Friday. You're gonna get a tall can, so it's like you're double fisting. You should get like a tall boy can of a beer, and then also have a water, and then also have a coffee, and then also have a lemonade, and then also have a THC seltzer. And then by the time you drink like all 5 things, you're just gonna feel great, you know? Should you tape 240s to your hands? You maybe shouldn't. Just because I've seen how that goes a couple of different times in my life, and maybe not. But you know what? If you're going to, in your own home on a Friday is a pretty reasonable time, so. Fly to you and then do it. Flying to Minnesota. Oh, what for? Does it work? Nah. I promised someone on the internet that I would go roll up to their crib and play Edward 40 Hands. Oh, hey, look. See, it would be of interest to Tali. That's amazing. Yeah, I gotta speak to Tali. Yeah, I'll do that, easy. I was gonna do that anyway. Told not to do it alone. Honestly, if you're like, I'm gonna play Edward 40 Hands alone, or I'm gonna go and hang out and play Edward 40 Hands here around other people, hopefully at least one person not playing the game, I feel like that is more responsible, so. I can't argue with the logic. It sounds like you need to go to Minnesota. Yep, gotta check that room every time. Still blank. Still nothing in there. I really wanna talk to, not to you, Dr. Chakwas. I wanna talk to Rex and I wanna talk to Liara.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, well, let me go talk to Tali then. But Liara, you and I are gonna... We're gonna go to a nice, like, boba cafe when this is all over, you know? Aiden, you have anything else interesting going on?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Feros. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
As long as it's under 32-ounce name said it was okay. Someone asked if it was on lunch buying the tall can. That's funny. if you're in the NJ Transit terminal and you're in the city proper in New York and you're taking the train into New Jersey, you could buy like up to a 64-ounce beer that they give you in a giant double gulp sippy cup with a brown bag on it, which is fucked up. But you can pay like $10 and have like an entire night planned in your hands. It's one of those, like, if you're 18 and you're working in New York and you're traveling back to New Jersey and it's a Friday and you have nothing to do, you're fully hydrated, you know the route. Like...
Commander,
Now, we had this conversation, Garrus. Anything, Rex?
Shepard.
No, later, Rex. I love Rex. Do not love Ashley. Garrus is, like, misunderstood. I understand him, you know? Like, I would take Garrus with me if Rex and Liara weren't available. Similarly, I'd take Tali with me. I'm a fan of Tali, even though I am a Gex apologist. But...
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Of course.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
For your pilgrimage.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
But then you'll leave us.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
Kill the Geth.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Yeah, I mean, you've been on so many missions with us, I feel like it's only fair that I also give you the data. Whether that's good or bad, you're a part of this crew, you know? So yeah, here, make a copy. Yeah.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay.
Help me stop Saren
The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have.
Yeah, there we go.
My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
Good.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
No, thank you, Tali. Later, Adams. Thanks for helping recover all those satellites, even though you don't have any dialogue for it. I know that you're the one doing it.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought.
That's what I fucking
They were
told
probably
you.
preparing for a major
You don't
offensive in the
listen.
system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Could go back to the Citadel, but like, I don't really care about this as much as I care about the other things, you know? So, I also don't know if I ever got Dahlia's data pad or not. Like, maybe I should have. Artemis Tau in the Macedon system, like, maybe I should go check for that, but... honestly, the next thing that I'm gonna do... probably Vermeer, right? Century Omega. There's a methane, big old gas giant. Not much going on. Priscilla. It's small, doesn't have a trace atmosphere. It's frozen. Oh, pirate band from the Terminus systems carved a message into the surface using laser weaponry. 100-meter wide Batarian syllabic. Message proclaims the military prowess and virility of one Captain Zaich. The questionable parentage of all humans. Wow. Can't believe you turned a planet into a billboard. What about Jar 4? What's going on there? Hot Jupiter. I think I've read that. Maybe I haven't. Namata. All of these are already surveyed, so I feel like I've been here. A lush frontier world. Alright, well, let's land. What up, Pantha? It's Friday. It's massive.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
Damn, this place looks beautiful.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
It sure is Friday.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Okay, pretty straightforward. Are you life? Oh, okay. Well, you're not hostile or anything, so let me just, Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Ah, wide turn. Ah, sorry about that. Oh, man. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep going, you know? Ah, jeez. Hi, Daddy. It's your Saturday. Which means it's time to be massive. I love doing tricks in the Mako. I've been doing flips a long ass time. Aren't you caught up in the VODs? Honestly, if you have a pistol and you're a good shot, you only need one bullet. Just one bullet. Watch, let me show you guys how it's done. One bullet. See? Shoot one time good instead of a lot of times. See how it works, you know?
Now is not the time.
See, I don't need a helmet because I only need to take one shot. Helmets are for people that take more than one shot and might get hit with a stray bullet, which does not describe our scenario. Yeah, Whimsy and I have been playing Silksong, and I'm taking a break from Silksong to do this. I was talking to my friend Brian before, and we were like, damn, it's been a good year for games. Not releases, just ones that we've played personally. Like, both of us just have, like, a really good track record with which video games we've played in the past, like, year or so. We got through some really good ones. I'm so sorry about the hit and run. Don't worry about it. I've preserved like a lot of flora and fauna around here, so... Looks like right is a dead end, but... Yes, I'm so good. I'm so cool. Yes. Oh, I wanted that to work. That was incredible. Yeah, I totally flung it off. That was amazing. Mass Effect is sick. Mass Effect is a good video game. It's not often that I get to play like a new video game that I don't already know stuff about, or at least like I have experience with. And it's just like a very pleasant experience. Brian and I finished Terraria and started Core Keeper, and we're both of the opinion that Core Keeper is a very good video game. Silksong is a good video game. Mass Effect is a good video game. Like, the last, like, 4 games that I played are all just very good video games. I was talking before about how the game manages to feel immersive, stringing together, like...
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
A bunch of things that aren't even that complicated or engaging. It's just, like... the way that it does it. You'll see it in the VOD earlier.
That's a big gun. Open the fight off button.
If anyone wants to play Fortnite after all this, I think we'll win if you give me a pistol.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to go, Shepard.
I think that I've identified how to get true ending in Silksong. I've yet to do it. But I do have... I am gonna have to figure out what to do about, like, the 30 hours of VODs that I have. I thought that I already... I did the game control. What do you mean? What do you mean? I hit the gate control. I didn't hit it twice, did I? Get back here. constantly over encumbered though. That's a problem. I keep selling like 100 things and it just keeps going. Some destroyer you were. What'd you destroy?
That was the final gate.
Yourself?
Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
I'm so cucumbered. I'm practically goddamn pickled out here. Dropship maybe, because there's no enemies here. Sort of expecting enemies.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
Okay.
There's the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
They're not coming.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
That's not
It
what I would
was the
say.
solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Fuck him up, Rex.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
I'll listen to him.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Yeah.
Looks like
I love
things are a
you
bit of a
too.
mess.
Get me another square.
I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex.
Yeah.
Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Why are you here, Ashley?
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Thanks. Thanks for the artillery. Oh.
I'm concerned about Rex. We still trust him.
Why are you guys turning on Rex?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
It's not that simple.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
I wouldn't do this otherwise.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
Maybe we can steal it while we're there, you know?
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to
Rex,
follow
I think
your
that
lead.
you're right.
Just
I
one
just
thing.
think that we need to keep it
When
on the
we find
DL, you
Saren,
know?
I want his head.
You can have his head, we can cure the genophage, but we gotta be careful.
We're doing this.
We don't need to destroy the research, but we do need to destroy his facility.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
You're terrible. Go hang out with Ashley. Go hang out with Ashley.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Aegor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again. Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Communications tower, huh?
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Time to get some attention.
No, it's not very often I get to take out the sniper rifle anymore. Like a special occasion.
Modify is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai. Calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Yeah, that'll disrupt her satellite.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Go up here.
I wanted to Awu so badly for the fleas, so now I must make up for lost Awus. Awu 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 awu.
Looks like Colette's streaming.
Awu. Veloster-woos. Ah-woo, 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 ah-woo.
God damn it, Colette.
Holding ground. J-Alto around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
Through the labs and the storage room. So, looks like the other one.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
They got enough trouble.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
telling you, Rex. Try it out. Exactly one time. It works, I'm telling you. You should only ever need to fire one shot.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Nano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something is not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
I'll let him out.
Okay, can we hold him here? Damn it, fill those holes. Come on, Shepard, hurry it up!
That's the elevator to the lab. Entrances.
Oh, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I ended them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell. Then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, hmm? A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
They are no threat to anyone save themselves. Their minds are gone.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure? We should at least in this state here.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well, Commander Shepard.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren? No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late. I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you? Ranith the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too. I thought this was a breeding facility. Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go? What were you studying here? It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too. What do you mean by collateral damage? Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me. Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it? The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late. Tell me more about this signal. Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes. I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running. What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
Surely after this I'll have so much inventory.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Geth are turning. Shepard must be getting close. Janto, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them... We've got the other one in our sights. There's the gun. Clear those gaps and get the charges set. Charges are set. Everyone get low, now!
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Breeding trenches, huh?
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi is dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
I don't know how to add to the second AA tower. It's through the breeding trench. See? AA tower. Oh, AA tower. Well, it's through one of the breeding trenches.
There is something foul in the air here.
Sarah needs to pay for what he's done to mine.
I agree, Rex. Do you know how to work that door? Now? Dangerous, Caden. It's a great idea, Rex, but do you know where to go? Gotta be here, I guess. Really miss much. I did the exact same thing again. I gotta shoot him in the other order. I'm gonna shoot the front guy first now. Yep.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that! We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Still alive.
Commander, set that nuke and get out! We can't hold them! Damn it! Suppressing fire! Cover your flank! Cover your...
Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Make me understand then, Saren.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, but they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
Everybody, hang on!
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest.
Dr. Chakwas
That will not be necessary.
We're done here.
Commander,
Dismissed.
there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Jeez. So many things happened. I was like, yeah, I'll do this mission. I don't even know what time that was. Yeah, sick mission. Well... you gotta get to the conduit before him. I already reported to the council. Now I need to go to Ilos to that relay. Maybe Liara can tell me what to do. I know that I'll talk to everyone the next time I log into this. So it's probably safe to save here. Yeah, exactly. It's why it's a great move to pull, you know. I should get to some other things today. before the end of Friday. But this has been a good Friday of the Mass. And I guess we'll have to go find the conduit next Friday. Let's see who else is online and not playing Silksong right now. I hope that everyone has had a good Friday. Even Mika's playing Silksong. I can't even raid Mika. My favorite Mika. I can't even raid. No one tell the other Mika, you know. Silksong, 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 Silksong. Damn, Rat's doing FMV Friday, The Beast Within, a Gabriel Knight mystery. I'm in. Let's go say hi to Rat. Everyone else, have a good day, or night, or else. Help when you get there. Walk your goldfish, drink your meds, eat your water. And I'll catch you again soon. Next Friday, I guess. I'll read. Alright, we're reading Rat. We're reading Rat Leg. Goodbye. Friday. I'm leaving.